Hi, hello, how are you guys? Oh my god, my heart is racing. I got a little too absorbed reading this manhwa, and hold on, you have to give me a minute. Yeah, let's just say I forgot about the time, so I had to rush everything. Now I have to wait for the adrenaline to run out. Run out? Wear off? It's a ran... Because it doesn't really run out, does it? It more wears off. Yeah, let's just say I have to wait until it wears off, so I might be a little jittery at the beginning here. Because I can't deny, I'm also really excited. Because if you guys remember last time, there were quite a few revelations. I mean... Oh man, the words just flew right out of my head. I hate that when that happens. It's like I know what I want to say, but the words don't come. Does that happen to you guys? Because that's like a very frequent thing nowadays. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, what happened last time? Frog theory. No, I'm not going to let this go. I'm calling it frog theory. So, we found out that this Alice person, she's actually called All Ice, but it got shortened down to Alice, was frozen with this thing called Ice 9. Ice 9 doesn't melt unless you reach like 35 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what it is in Fahrenheit. I'm not doing the conversion. And from that, I came up with the theory that this Alice was frozen, and then she thawed, and basically just got up and walked away. Because her body just disappeared. No idea what happens after that. I made a little joke about, oh, like, June's her descendant just based on random dots connecting. I don't think that's actually true. That she was... The part where I was talking about how she was frozen, I do think that is true. That's the frog theory, is that she was frozen, she thawed, and got up and walked away. And I looked it up. They're called wood frogs. I believe it's the American wood frog, specifically, that I was talking about last time. Anyway, later on, Ace, so the person with the #1 bracelet, he talked about something called the cells alive system, which is basically cryogenically freezing someone, which sounds a lot like Alice. So I'm hoping my frog theory is right. So I'm just gonna pop right into here. Now, if I remember correctly, because there were all these little key things. Make sure everything's working. Yeah. All these little key things. We're going through the red ones. Last time we went through the white ones, and we got to the coffin. That is a golden lock now. So I'm guessing we have to get all the red keys. Or maybe we have to get this red key, these white ones, possibly these red ones, and then go back to the white over here in order to get that golden one unlocked. Because there's no golden keys at the moment. It's either that or once we unlock this last ending, well, last bad ending here, that we get the golden keys. Now did we unlock the key for this section? I don't remember. Yes, we did. So we're just going to skip ahead. Also, please excuse if you hear any clicks. I still haven't found my quiet fidget, so I'm using the loud one. Okie dokie. This place again. This was the one with all the... What was it? Identification things? The keys. These things. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. I thought there was something else there. I know we have to look at this coffin. I know what's inside all these crates. Jumpy, look at that crate over there. There's something on it, isn't there? Yeah, it looks like a coffin. A coffin? Yeah, it seems kind of weird to find a coffin here, right? As if it's telling us to search here. It is. Get another key. Yeah, this is the boxes where we have to use all the headshots, so where were they? Because we've done this room before, so there's no need to worry about missing something. 1, 2, that's 8. And where was the last one? I can't remember where the last one was. Crates are quite large, they seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs. If you climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah. But just in case... Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw out of fence is. Holy shit! Yep, it's electric. Can't get through to the other side. I'm trying to think. Where was the other... Because there's only 8 here. Who am I missing? Got Ace. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing Lotus. Where was Lotus's? Is it this one? Definitely not. It's not in the barrels. I did get both of these, didn't I? Yeah, because I definitely got this one. You know, we still haven't figured out what the deal with Ace is yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's some sort of doctor. But I don't know with this game. Okay, so that's where that is. What am I missing? So I got these. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh. I spent down and had picked up something that had been seen next to the box. Right, this is where we get Lotus's card. And now we open them all.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in.
I'm basically gonna speed run these.
You just match our numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the
escape
right box.
rooms?
So for instance,
Because
the card with the picture
we've done it
of Ace
before.
on it goes the card with the picture
So
of
I'll
Snake
keep
on it.
speed running until we reach something
Hey,
that is new. Like this.
June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
This
Are
is
you all
definitely
right?
new.
What happened? Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I
Yeah,
just
no,
tripped.
you're not.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well,
little?
let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Oh, please let this be Ace's backstory.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Oh, he is a doctor?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Oh, the plot thickens! Is he the president of that? Oh, damn it! What was it called? The pharmaceutical company that Seven was investigating. Was it? I have it written down here somewhere. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Is he the president of that company?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
It is!
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparel.
Soparel.
Oh my god, all the things are coming together. So, for those who don't know why I'm so excited, the Seven was a detective who was investigating the kidnapping of children. Like, children were getting kidnapped. And he followed them onto this boat. The one that we're currently trapped in. This boat. And somehow, someway, he escaped. Two of the children that he saved were Lotus's children. Twin daughters, I believe. And then later on, I believe it was last stream, we found out that Clover, Snake, and Santa were all a part of these experiments as well. The thing is, all these experiments tie back into this telepathic field idea, where, like, Clover was on one boat, Snake was on another, and the idea was you have to be put in this life or death situation in order to access this telepathic link, this telepathic field. And the people who headed the experiment that Seven was investigating was Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Now, we don't know exactly how June and Junpei fit into this, or Jin and I guess. But we have to be connected. This is the string connecting us all. We have no idea about the Ninth Man either, to be fair, but it's like, he's dead. Who cares?
I've heard of that before somewhere.
So yeah, I'm really excited about where this is going.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
So Ace was is the president of the company who created this drug.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Because this is the other thing, 6 years. So, if I remember correctly, the case that Seven was working on occurred 9 years ago. So this is younger than that. And then Alice, or Ice, I'll just call her Alice, has been... Like, she was discovered when, I don't think it was the Titanic. I think it was the Cornucopia? No. That's the ring from the Hunger Games, isn't it? Either way, one of the Titanic's sister ships, and... The Gigantic, that's it, I actually have it written down. 1912, she was brought by this guy named Lord Dashiell Gordane, or something like that. And Alice is hidden somewhere on this ship. So I'm now wondering, is this drug somehow connected to Alice? Are these experiments somehow connected to Alice? Because there was also a thing with, once this Ice 9 was discovered, it started popping up everywhere in the world.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
When?
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Ah.
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
I am. I'm worried. I'm worried he is in fact Zero. Because he was one of the people I suspected of possibly being Zero. And now that we know he's the president of the Cradle Pharmaceuticals, that suspicion has skyrocketed.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Oh, are you sick?
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
Are you gonna
At any
explain
rate,
what that is?
Leave the rest to you.
Is it like a degeneration of something in the eyes?
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind,
It's not
I'd
just
like to
the
rest.
fancy word for cataracts, is it?
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Oh, so this is why it got brought
In
up.
other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have...
Honestly, this is the kind of leap I would make. If I was actually in this situation, I'd just take him at his word. My mind would not leap to that.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Nope!
Ace of
I
Spades in
remember
box
the,
one. Snakes isn't... I just need to do the same
I remember
for
what happened last time.
And finally, the 9th man's card and...
I do not want to do that puzzle again.
What the? 9? I guess I'll...
You know what these do. If I remember correctly, that's a little key done. Which means we're skipping ahead again. I have no regrets for those who have no clue what's going on.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
I'm curious, is this unlocked? Yes! Okay, so we should be heading down this route.
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
Oh wait, haven't gotten the key card to go down to what was it? The bottom deck. There's a library in the bottom deck, and Alice is in there apparently, according to this little riddle we got. Have we gotten that in this timeline? I think we have. I think we have it. I can't quite remember.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Who knows? That might be the Golden Lock timeline.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Because I don't think in this timeline... Oh no, in this timeline she would have known that Snake is alive. Because we were with her and Lotus
We waited for a while, but
in
Clover
the,
didn't come out.
what was it, experimentation room?
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Because I also, in the...
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Oh! Never mind. I was gonna say last time I did think that maybe she was in the coffin banging on the underside. But then during the actual coffin ending, she was with us. So there's no way she'd been in the coffin, which means it's probably Snake in the coffin. And I think we just got our answer as to where she actually did go in this timeline.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
She's probably confirming what I told her about Snake's left arm.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
It's that left arm.
Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Has Zero got her? Like, did she go check on Snake and Zero got them?
June! Where were you guys?
But if Zero's ace, then that's impossible.
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Yeah, because this was one of the escape rooms. One of the first ones.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
It was probably whoever Zero is.
Let's...
I keep going back and
get
forth
out of
between
here, June.
Zero's one of the 9 people here, and Zero is a 10th person who isn't here. Or like a 10th person we don't know of.
Are you alright?
I don't know. This Zero mystery has got me confuddled. Unless Zero is actually Alice.
Yes. I think so.
You should
I mean,
get some rest.
that's very well possible. We know she's on the Gigantic, and we know that this shit that we're on is at least a replica of the Gigantic, or yeah, Gigantic is not the Titanic.
Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon
But
as
why
I did, I ran
specifically
outside.
this room, though?
I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
It is suspicious. I really don't think he did it.
Well, I don't
think
know.
it was Zero.
That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
Right.
I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open.
Do we know the numbers?
Huh? This is... rust.
If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Who would have
Maybe
had
there's
time?
another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover
No.
who stabbed Clover.
No one would have had time to open the safe. It must be whoever the Zero person is.
Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is...
He's been there for what? Nearly 9 hours?
Oh.
Yeah, that would not be pleasant at all.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone.
Oh? What? Clover, did you take it?
It was right next to the glasses.
Because would Clover have had to pass through the number 5 door in order to get to where she is? Because if she's found the first class bathroom and there was a plate in the exit, why would she go through the trouble of like removing the plate to get in and then putting it back? Why would she do that? Unless she did it in case she died? But unlike us, she has no idea about the different timelines.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
Did you find bracelets?
And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Oh. I wrote this down. I can't remember where it was from, but this is the second time we have encountered Darkness of the Sinister Hand, which I believe we attributed to Alice. I believe we did. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. So Alice has some sort of truth? Also, note, 7 said he didn't take something? Well, I did borrow one thing. I'm guessing it might be the 9th bracelet.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Code.
Sinister hand means... Oh, fuck! The left hand? Because I'm thinking of that old superstition where people who were left-handed were thought to be, like, the devil or something. There was some sort of myth about that.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand.
Yeah, because the right
What does
hand...
the left hand mean?
In this context of people, the right-hand man is someone you trust. Someone who has a lot of responsibility and you trust them.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Oh, I am writing this down. Might have to do with the bracelet. It's the darkness of the sinister hand.
There's 2 things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth. Gone. Maybe those 2 words... How about reading it out loud? Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. No switching the sentence around. Gone had truth, gone had truth, gone had truth. Gone, gone? How about reading them backwards? Hold on. Enog, da. No, I don't think it's backwards. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Okay, so truth had gone, and truth had gone. So right had left, and right had left. Now right is asleep in the darkness of the left. So is that referring to we have to do something to those two little nodules to disable the wristwatch, maybe? Or to open it up?
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
press them in the following order. Truth had gone. Truth. So right had gone. Left. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Right, left, right, left, right, left. 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Oh?
Wait, did it just...
It reset the numbers.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2,
Okay.
1.
This is another one I'm writing. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Hold on. Oh. I'm actually going to... I'm curious, does this spell Alice? So 1, 4, 3, 8, so 38. 3, 4, 2, 1. I'm not expecting it to. I'm probably just reading too much into things. But I want to know. I want to see if I can figure this out alone. So E38. Oh, this is going to be an issue because I suck. So what happens when you go... Where's the hexadecimals? Iron screen, flowchart. Is it not here? No, it wouldn't be here because... Oh, okay. Maybe it is just the numbers.
Hey, what are those numbers?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Because 35 was 0, which means... No, not 35 was 0. 35 was Z. And Y comes before Z, which means 34 equals Y. 21. So 24 is 0, not 0. I am saying this again because I'm looking at the note that has 0, the word 0, with the numbers correlating to each letter underneath it, and that is messing me up. 24 correlates to the letter O. So 21 is 3 before that? L? M N O. I completely missed it. L. So 21 is L. But there's 38, so... And it only goes up to 35, I believe?
1438341.
Because I got EYL,
1438341.
which so far isn't spelling anything. Oh, the safe! Fuck! Forgot about the safe!
1438341. 1438341.
Yeah, I was overthinking it.
1438341. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
I did not.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The non-re game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals... Oh, he was behind it! Okay. Gentaro Hongo. And... Hongo? Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrifice. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. Is 0 not Alice and was actually part of these experiments? Or was Alice part of the experiments which made them 0?
Sorry,
Just
but
thinking.
do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
Fact number 1. An honorary game was played once 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Okay, so the number 2 bracelet. So Snake attended the game 9 years ago. Was he attended as in participated, or was he part of this Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Because we know Ace's name is now Gentaro Hongo. That is Ace. Snake attended it, but we don't know if it was participated or not, as in attended. Creative Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, R&D Supervisor, Majority Shareholder. Is it possible this is his name? Maybe? Because he has to be one of these other 3, I believe. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. The innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. So 0 knows something. About what happened 9 years ago. Oh, and also the 9th man. 9th man must be one of these 3. Maybe he was chief of staff? I don't know. Because he gave us this sciencey vibe. Similar to Ace.
I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Because we know 7 isn't among that list.
It's 5 o'clock.
And I really don't think he's 0.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
Oh, do they think
I
Zero's
have
in
this
there?
idea.
Because the ninth bracelet is gone.
I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
What are we gonna find?
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
Ace is rather quiet there.
By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
Hold on a minute.
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Oh, is this a lie?
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
Oh, we're confirming if he has that, oh, what was it? The thing Lotus was talking about. The can't recognize faces thing.
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital, but the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
Oh ho ho! He said nothing about your face. The face would have been the first thing he went
It's
to.
5, right? Huh? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm
Yeah.
not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Yeah, he has that, eye thing.
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia. I am never gonna remember that. Props. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Pros? No.
Prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. You know, I'm writing it. Prosopagnosia. Watch
What's
me
that?
not be able to read my own handwriting later.
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No. Now I'm wondering how this ties in.
No, not at all.
Could he possibly have thought that the person who died in room 3 was, Snake? Like, he opened the door for the person who he thought was Snake and pushed him in to kill him. But it wasn't Snake because he has prosopagnosia.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Bracelets? Because we went with him in the room, didn't we? The cabin, the first class cabin. I think. With 7. Hold on. Was it him? Or did we have someone else with us? Because 5 plus 7 plus 1 is 13. That's door 4. So there must have been someone else with us. I can't figure out who it was. Unless it wasn't. I don't know.
The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8.
That would also explain why he chose the anesthesia before we chose our doors.
There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
The real question is, who did he kill? If it wasn't Snake. Was it Zero? I don't think it was Zero.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far.
Because we also have the body in the...
I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery.
Unless, because this is a different timeline. I am right, aren't I? Yeah, this is a completely different timeline. Where there is... No one went to the captain's room. So the person who died in the captain's room, the one with the 0 bracelet, should still be alive. Might be alive in this timeline. Maybe, because they did kill us here. But we don't actually know if that was 0 or if that was Snake. We never got confirmation of that. So it is very well possible that they're alive in here. Or, and here's the thing, who is that person if it is not Snake? Because the rest of us, we all know each other from the very beginning. So is the person in that shower
Please don't devalue
actually
my
0?
actions.
Did he kill 0 by accident?
I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Yeah, you did. Because you were part of the nunnery
Really?
game before.
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
You intended to kill Snake, but you accidentally killed someone else. Because you have prosopagnosia. That's what he's trying to get at.
Before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
The guy in the room, it must either be 0 or it's the guy we found in the cabin, in the captain's room. Captain's cabin? Whatever, you get what I mean. I'm leaning more towards it was the guy we found dead in the cabin. not 0. Oh, this game makes my mind turn.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
And we know we can now change the numbers on the bracelet.
And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Oh, wait a minute. Ace has the number 1 bracelet. When we did the clicky thing, it turned our bracelet to number 1. And when I think we tried it again, it still kept to number 1. So, Ace had a different number. And then he changed it to number 1. Is the guy in the shower room the original person who had the number 1 bracelet? Am I right in that this is 0? But then where does Alice fit into all this?
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
Because he recognized you?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
He recognized you from the experiment 9
One,
years ago.
Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen.
Because it said Snake attended the experiments. And we have no idea when... We know Clover and Snake were part of the experiments at the same time. But we don't know if that time was 9 years ago, if it was later, earlier or later. You get what I mean by later, right? Closer to our time. Not 9 years ago, like more like 6 years ago, when that drug was developed. So was Snake... Snake had to be part of an honorary game, right?
So to make sure
Right?
Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked.
Because he was also blind, so he wouldn't have to look at people's faces in order to recognize them. I think he mentioned, like Snake mentioned, I think it was our footsteps? It would have been footsteps, voice, something like that he recognized Ace from.
You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals!
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago.
It was also played once before. So if Snake and Clover were part of this nonary game before, it would have had to been either 9 years ago or earlier than that, like 10 or 11. Maybe it was only played twice, and the nonary game 9 years ago was the first time, and then this is the second.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
Can you prove it?
Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much.
I mean, he already told Santa.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all...
But we have 7.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
But 7 knows that your company was involved.
Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
Oh, but you could have.
I couldn't have opened
You
door
could've.
3 with only myself and Guy X.
If you stole a bracelet, you could have.
Nope. You could have.
Or if you got Snake to, or the person you thought was Snake, to go to the door and just, like, pass it.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
We're lying little shit right now.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X,
He
and
did
the
take
Ninth
it.
Man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
He's gonna kill us. That's how it gets to this bad end, isn't it?
Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah. Be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, we're in danger.
I retrieved
We
it
are
while
in
we were
danger.
searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the
Oh,
number
so
9
that's when you did it.
bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary.
So I'm guessing he was one of the other 4?
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So
Like
I made for the
Baccarat?
first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Oh, so you're the one who killed Clover.
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open.
Huh? Hold on a minute. Because first off, I don't know if this is just a placeholder, but that face is definitely not the guy from the cabin. Is that? No, it couldn't be. We know the 9th man died. I really don't think his face is like this, so this is an entirely new person.
He seemed dazed somehow,
And it's definitely
almost
not
like
Alice.
a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that.
Maybe this is Zero.
I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
Doubtful.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me.
Oh? So Ace is an unwilling participant? I mean, if this is a revenge plot, then It makes sense that he was an unwilling participant.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1.
So we now know Clover, there's no way Clover would have recognized Ace. Anyway. But we also know that whatever experiment Clover was part of, it wasn't the same as what Snakehead went through 9 years ago. It was a different thing.
It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I
And she did find it, didn't
in
she?
the first-class cabin.
It was the secret of the bracelet.
I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Oh? So there was something there that we missed?
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I'll say I have no words.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
I was so suspicious of Ace for a long time. But this is just the bad end.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap.
But
Make
now I
no
have a
mistake.
new question. Who the hell was this guy X?
I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
Was it the Soporal? That drug you created?
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
Yep.
That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrifice. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
You still haven't figured out what
Zero's
June's
one of
thing
us.
is connected to, like how June and I connect to this whole debacle of the experiments with Cradle Pharmaceuticals of 9 years ago.
No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? He's off somewhere laughing at us. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Perhaps. But also, how would he know that if he's blind?
Well,
and Clover is
believe
his
I've finished
sister,
with my
so...
confession. Why don't we get moving?
But also, how long has Clover been his sister? Because we know that they're not blood related.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Doesn't mean it was good.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before...
Oh, that means... Oh, Ace is the one who, hurt her children. Oh.
Let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Oh, so now you got the gun.
I've already
Great.
killed 2, no, 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
I've already killed 2, no 3. So who's the 2? Is it Guy X and Clover? And then Guy X, Clover, and the 3rd? It's either 9th man or the guy in the cabin.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate
It has to be the guy in the cabin, right?
you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose, to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name.
Oh.
I recognized it at once.
Please tell me.
So I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Oh, come on. Are you not going to tell me his name? Come on.
One, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
Oh, what was his name? Come on, tell me his name. Who was he? Was he the
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Oh, he had to be one of the names on the
It
list.
was him!
He had to be one of the
He
names on the
killed me.
list.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
Yeah, because just like cutting off someone's hand, that wouldn't remove the issue of the bomb, would it?
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, He would have been nothing but trouble for me.
Because he knew your
He was
identity,
aware of
yep.
my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
For the end of the telepathic link?
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to
Oh,
tell
come
you
on.
this.
Give this to me at least.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious.
Door 9.
I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
Yep.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I can't wait to
Damn
see
it.
you die.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed... So please...
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it. You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's
Their
go.
voices are so similar. Like, I genuinely thought when Junpei was talking it was Santa. I actually had to look at who was talking in order to differentiate them. Wait. Okay, new theory. Does June have has prosopagnosia as well? Is she going off voice? But she remembers, or at least I remembered her, maybe? I mean, with the other timelines it doesn't make sense.
Where
So-
are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Vacant. Engaged.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah. Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route.
Snake.
What's that sound?
Let it be Snake. Please.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you know, the only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
Come on.
See?
There's an obvious
Did I
keypad
tell
there.
ya? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Oh, come on.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom. in the
Yes!
first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
Yep.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Come on, those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right?
I mean,
Zero set
assuming.
up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Just try it.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421.
Come on, let it be opened. Yes!
What? You got it.
Yes! Who is it?
Snake!
Snake! Hello!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
So he's definitely not Zero. He's definitely not Zero. I'm guessing the other guy was Zero.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
Oh, so what the hell are you wearing?
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Unless you're not Snake either. Was the guy in Snake's clothes the real number 2? Like the guy who actually had the number 2 bracelet? Or was supposed to have the number 2 bracelet? Because I really don't think this guy's Zero.
This is bad.
We need to go after Eighth. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Hey,
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero.
Oh!
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that Seven has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters.
Oh, so they did go through that door in this timeline.
She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Okay, what are you two gonna do?
Huh? Why isn't it open?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0
Oh?
when scanned.
So, did they do the clicky thingy to make it 0?
That is what I'm saying.
Is that...
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combination. Oh, for God's sake, okay. So, 2, 5, plus X, Because if Snake, Junpei, and 7 creates 14, which is digital reader 5. Because there's no way it's 4, is it? Junpei, and 7, 5 plus 7 is 12, 3. Let's try this.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
No.
It didn't open.
So it's not 4.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then
Snake, Junpei,
let's
and
try
the bracelet.
Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Didn't
Definitely
open.
not.
Guess it's not.
Then let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works,
Oh! It's 6!
It opened.
So there is a connection between June and like there is a connection to June because the 0 was actually number 6. So then what is June's bracelet? Is June the actual 0?
yes, so it would seem. That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I
Yeah.
have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
What's your last resort?
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people
What
would
is
have
this
taken it
last
to mean that
resort?
I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
Come on, please don't leave me in the
I
dark.
felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do,
Don't tell me you just detached your arm. Because his left arm is prosthetic. Did he literally just detach his arm?
I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
He did, didn't he?
I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm.
Yep.
is-
He just
it's not
straight up
like
took it
a
off.
nose, It's fake.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
Oh,
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
no, it doesn't. But we are on the bottom deck, and I'm pretty sure there's a library down here.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
What's behind the door? Oh, it's you.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Oh shit!
Warning. Warning. emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh shit, oh no. Are we gonna get burned?
9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Oh, fuck.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Do you know the rope?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction
Oh,
suggests
did
that
we
you
not tell Snake that Clover's dead?
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
No, I thought we told him.
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time to enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time
No.
is at premium just now.
Why would you leave that
I'll have
out?
to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
He's a goddamn
What happened to
psychopath.
Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
Oh, and now he's even admitting it to the poor guy.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather
Man,
lucky, in
you are
fact.
sick.
My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was...
Oh, man.
I
I'm getting...
confess I feel rather excited.
No, thank you.
It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it
Oh,
again.
it makes my skin crawl.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Like, I knew he was suspicious before. Because he kept trying to interrupt Clover and I when we were trying to talk. And he kind of just always hovered around the edge. But, ugh.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy?
We're all gonna burn up in here, aren't we?
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake! Don't do it! Snake! Snake!
How can he move his left arm if it's fake? Is it like some sort of, what is it?
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Like a robotics thing? Where you have a prosthetic limb,
5 minutes.
like an arm or a hand, and you control it with...
Give me the woman.
There's like an implant in your brain, and you control it that
need
way.
her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
I know
Quickly
that
now.
technology exists, I
don't
just
have
don't know if
time
it
for your
actually
shenanigans.
works.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well,
Wait,
it
hold on,
looks
hold
as
on,
though
hold on,
our
hold on,
time
hold on.
together is at an end.
We had the 0 bracelet. Or what is actually the number 6 bracelet, but it looks like 0. Can we just, like, give it to him? Let him waste his time trying to figure out what is wrong with it?
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you? What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll
Go on, do it, Snake.
Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer.
Kill him.
Shit.
Go on.
You bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally.
He's gonna get up again, isn't he?
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
Come on, Snake. Hold in there.
This is it, Ace.
If we die, you're coming with us.
Going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it. Damn, get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital.
No.
It has excellent doctors.
No. You're not doing this now.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Are we really going the self-sacrificing route? Come on. Just hold him down. Let us all burn!
I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
No, she didn't. It was
Perhaps
Ace's
this
fault.
Begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Can we even open the door with the 3 of
God
us?
damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake!
Just leave him and go.
Snake!
He wants to do this.
Get
Let him
off
do
of
this.
me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6,
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4,
This is kind of heartbreaking, to be honest.
2,
Honestly, I'm speechless.
1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
Yes, you do.
Hesame! Hesame Zero! Why? Why?
I have sympathy for Snake, not for Ace.
Zero! Zero!
Definitely not for Ace.
Zero!
They're gone. They're gone.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
It's gonna smell in there, man.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Please work.
Where does it go?
Yes.
So still haven't gone to the library. That has to be in the true ending,
June!
right?
Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
After this little end section finishes, I'm going to take a quick break. Get more water, because I am out. I'm expecting Sansa to be dead.
Connie!
Oh?
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Where's Santa?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Where's Santa?
Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. Alright, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know
That you're Zero?
you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Please confirm that you're Zero.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Because it... I don't know. It's weird that June has... Like, June's bracelet number isn't actually 6. Because we've confirmed that, unless it was... Was it possibly switched? Because all the other times that June has gone through a door, her bracelet number has had to be 6. Because there's no way it would have been 9. Is Zero actually Santa?
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
Because Santa was part of the experiments.
I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
He does have a motive.
Why? The wrong path?
This feels important.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
What?
What?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back. I
What?
promise.
Why is Zero lost? Is it because no one left? No one actually succeeded in leaving the ship?
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Kane out first.
Is it because Ace died?
Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Huh?
What is going on?
Wait. This is...
Oh! Oh! That's what knocked us out in the first place! It was that, Sorrow pill? Oh! It was that. Because we got knocked out with the drug that Ace produced 6 years ago, that sorrow pill. That, Santa mentioned. What is going on now? Okay. We're saving here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we just continue? Do we just continue? Okay, you know what? Yeah. We're just going to continue, and because I'm assuming this is the true ending now. We don't have to do anything else. We've unlocked everything. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get to the true ending. I'll just deal with that water. I'm too invested. I wanna know! I wanna know! Because in this timeline, Santa took June and Ace.
June. So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
You open the coffin.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
The coffin.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
That won't work.
Just shut up and... Damn it!
It won't even budge.
The keypad, my friends, the keypad. We have the numbers.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or
We still have no idea about Alice, though. Maybe I should take a break. Yeah, you know what? I am going to take a break, because I have no idea how long this is going to go for. We have a lot of unanswered questions, especially about Alice. It might go for another half an hour. I have no clue. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get more water. I'll see you guys soon.
I
Alright,
think so.
skipping the pleasantries, let's just get right back into it.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing
It's
wants
Snake.
out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Clover?
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Did Clover know? And this time she didn't go to the first class cabin.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
No, you're not gonna do this to me. Never mind. This is new. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that?
Yeah,
That voice.
everything's-
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Oh, hold on. That voice we apparently just heard, was that us connecting with this telepathic field thingy that's been a theme throughout this whole game? Was that us connecting to ourselves in the other timelines?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Is the reason why they're lost because no one actually accessed that field.
Oh my gosh. Are those...
But then this whole thing is just a revenge plot against
1, 4,
basically
3, 8,
AEST.
3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
It's gonna be Snake again, isn't it?
No
Yes.
way!
What?
Yes.
Why are you...
Yes. Yes! Snake!
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Yes, I'm finally reunited.
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Now we can open the 9th door, can't we?
Gently now.
Oh, that's adorable.
My body's still a little weak.
That's adorable.
Oh, you're back!
My heart.
You're back! You're really here!
No, stop that, Clover. You're gonna make me cry.
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really
Seriously,
thought you
Clover,
were
stop it.
dead.
I'm going to cry.
You jerk! Idiot!
Yeah, that's sweet.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you.
Maybe
In the
it's-
shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
You
that
also
pretty much sums
discovered
it
a
up.
corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. But it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Yep.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
So were there actually two people? Because in the last timeline we just did, Zero very clearly answered our questions. So that rules out the possibility of there being a voice recording that's just being played. I also really don't think it was Santa. Like, there are connections there, but it doesn't fully add up. Unless... Because Santa had that story about the two, Santas, the black one and the white one. And then one of them, the white one killed the black one, which is how he got his red clothes. Is that possibly alluding to this, where maybe Santa has twin? Like, is this an evil twin / revenge plot? And then maybe that twin is whoever the Zero guy is and Santa's in the game. But that still doesn't give us a reason as to why June's bracelet was is not number 6, unless there's 2 6 bracelets and June is one of them. Because we know June's bracelet does register as 6 in the red.
We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Because I really don't think Snake is Zero.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Creepy.
When were you not
Because we also know Ace isn't behind this either.
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
And Clover's definitely not behind it. I don't think Junpei is.
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense for Junpei to be
What
Zero.
happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Because they must be connected to Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
Because there's no way Zero is one of the names listed. Because we know the CEO is Ace. Snake was simply attended the non-regain 9 years ago.
There's nothing else I have to tell you.
So there's 3 other names unaccounted for. The 9th man is one of those names. We know that much.
When I woke up, I
We
was
just
in
don't
this
know which
coffin.
one he was.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Because then we have the whole thing with Alice. That's not confirmed either.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own.
It's like, all this. This is definitely the telepathic field theme.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years
So
ago.
it was 9 years ago, those two.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Another experiment conducted on this
Oh,
same
what
ship
was her name?
years ago.
Because we never did end up finding that out. Did she not actually die?
And a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The notary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Because I also don't think Zero is 7 or Lotus.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost
Unless
importance
it is
that we
Lotus.
escape.
I mean, she does have motive.
Junpei, it was 4:30
Because of
the
her
last
two
time you checked the
daughters.
clock. Yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, next question. How the hell did you know that?
With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it.
Also,
Let's just
didn't
get
Clover
going.
pick up the Zero bracelet?
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Alice? Is it
Before we
Alice
go in,
time?
I'd like to check something.
You want to...
Yeah, but before I do, I want to make sure we can verify.
What do you mean? We don't.
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really, I really need to check this, okay?
Fine.
It won't work. Oh, it worked! I was not expecting that to work. I thought maybe one of our numbers,
That means the 4 of us can go.
like one of our number
that.
bracelets was, what is it? Switch? Something like that.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Yep.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Well, the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot.
Maybe there
Clover,
are two
give me your
6
hand.
bracelets. One from 9 years ago and one from present day.
Okay.
Was the girl who died the number 6 all those years ago?
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Scan the bracelets with this combination. Oh, oh, what was it? It was Junpei and 7? Was it? Yeah, Junpei and 7. And then Cap.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Hey, it opened. Had the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
Then what is it? The letter O?
It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
Why would it be a... Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hexadecimal. What was number 6? I don't know. I don't know. Does the 0 relate? Is it
I mean,
hexadecimal?
we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
EFG, HHJK.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Then what was it? Was it actually 9?
Her bracelet was flipped.
Oh, it is a 9!
In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered
Okay,
door
I'm
stuff
writing
is
that
just
down.
a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything.
Okay. Yeah, because these all make sense. But what if 8 plus 3 is 12? 8 plus 3 plus 9 is 20. That would be 2 though. But what if it was... No. If it's 10, then that would make a 3. But if it's 9, then it's 20.
I wrote down which door she went
Unless
into
everyone's
and
bracelet isn't actually their number.
And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
No?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3, 3, 3.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy.
No. Is he actually
Because
0?
Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
Is it actually 0?
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Yes.
That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way.
Okay.
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still.
And
playing
everyone
by the
else's
rules of the
numbers
number game this whole
are-
time.
The correct.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he had a sibling who died. If it was the girl, then that definitely adds up. Because I did say before, he definitely has a motive.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's... like, it feels iffy for it to be Santa. I can't put my finger on it. He has the motive. Snake's hypothesis checks out. But there is something about Santa that makes me think that it's not actually him. I'm still leaning on Alice is actually 0.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Yeah, because then what's the ninth man's bracelet? Was it actually 6?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, who did he threaten to get into
All right,
the
let's keep going.
5th room?
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a... This is the Neptune symbol. There must...
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key code.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back.
Yeah.
We gotta go down to the library.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Oh, please let this lead down to Alice. Yes! Yes!
It's totally full of books.
This is where Alice is!
There's so many.
Come on, Frog Theory,
wanna look.
be correct!
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look
It's
for
with
it.
Alice!
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. We're in the Forest of Knowledge. I'm excited now. We finally get to see Alice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quickly save. Okay. We got this. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Oh, this is the light to shadow. Light casts shadow. The dark doesn't cast a shadow. Lights to the books. Huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. It's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but it's gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Lights to the books. What are these? Owen, Dadkin, D4, Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Oh, hold on. 1 to 8, 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 1 to 8. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Dad Kind. What the hell is this? Is that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Why Bernitz? This book is in German. It looks like it's a complete work of something. Never heard of it? Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Sheldrake. They're definitely Sheldrake. I'm gonna get a new sticky note. Put that off to the side. Stick that down. So we got Sheldrake. Goes up to 8. Dad Kind. Goes up to 7. Owen goes up to 7. And... Lebanese goes up to 8. I'm also gonna write down so Sheldrake's pink or red? Pink or red? Pink? Okay, pink. Dad kind is red. Owen is blue. And Laban is yellow. Let's just gather information for now. Okay, so we've got 3 lights. Closure on 9 sides, so 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. So put books on these. Astronomy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 and it's a golden color? There's a sort of inky inlay. It's pretty big, there's only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it though, the glasses are foggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 3, padlock. 6. Okay. Middle glass or cylindrical lock. Rotate the numbers. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Oh, hold on. 6, 8? Hold on, these are all facing the right way, aren't they? Yeah, so 6. I'm pretty sure that's a 3. It's either 3 or 8. 2, 4, 1, 5. Or the opposite way. I'll do the 6 first. 3. 2, 4, 1, 5. You did it! Cool! Nice and easy. I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now, so that is a 3. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh? Powerful light bulb. There's like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too. Unless I miss my guess, this should generate quite a bit of light. All 6 book. Is that all we needed? Okay. Iron plates bolted down. Do you have to shine the light on these? It's a weird book. Indian mathematics. Okay. Let's go back up and explore up here a little bit more. What's a picture book like that doing here? Looks like it's about Little League. Does seem a little weird, that's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you? There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball star. Whoa! H-E-A-D, head. So this is green. Yeah. I'm just knowing down all the colours. H is green. E is blue. A is red. D is yellow. So other than the H, these match the... These match the colours of the books below, except for the pink. Is that like... has that faded? Possibly? It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Okay. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Okay, so we need to spell... What do we need to spell? Head? No. Because there's no Owen. There's no Shell, no Drake. Lay? Can we like flip them? No. Blue, red, yellow. Oh! Open! How about this? Aha! You did it, Junpei. Guess that turned out well enough. Open here, find blue. Wait. Oh, find bulb! So we have to find another bulb? Is there anything else? Guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Teletemporation, telepathy, what the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time! Hey! Kitab Al as if. Mainly got some weird stuff here, I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does this mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's this moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. You mean like the jade rabbit? The one that makes elixirs? This book is called Mind Swap. And you could like change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much. Why me? But I'd rather die than let someone switch with me. What the hell? I can't even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Yeah, that'd be weird. Please don't. Please don't ever. So these all have a theme of like immortality? Oh, never mind. I just looked at that. Energy theory. Don't even understand the end title. Science and technology. We've already looked at that. Okay. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. It's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks like a lot like the other one we found. This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa. Okay. Okay. This... Are these elves? Wick? Okay, so L is purple. black. Well, L1 and L2, unless one of them is a 7. L2 is green. Red. So we've got another colour here. L, R, and K. L, R? Can't make any sense out of them. Large, round, and kinky? No, probably not. Where is the R? I am not seeing the R. I see an I. Unless that's not actually an I and that's meant to be an R. This is a pop-up book. It's got the letters H-E-A-D on it. Let's go back down to the bottom floor. It's got the volume number written on the lower part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because they're very specifically pointing out that Sheldrake has numbers. There are 3 lights in the scene that aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, it means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. 3 light bulbs. Then where is it? Hey, there's another one of those picture books. Okay. Brings back good memories. Guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat! Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Got a magic wand on it. Okay. That is not a wand. That's a, can number? It's that game where you have a hammer and a ball. It's that. And this clearly says Tales of Old Japan. So, what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smartass. SEI5. SEI5. Okay. Yellow, blue, purple, green. Looks like another pop-up book. This book has an S, an E, a dash, and a number 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if I was 5. So is that a dash? SE5. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Alright. Because these were for the lock of the bulb. It has to be here. SE-5. S. Can't make head either, can we? H. E. A. No. SE-5. SE-5? There is no... And then L-I-L-K. H-E-A-D. S-E. Sheldrake. Dadkind. Owen. K. There's K here. K. KL? KL IL. KLIL. Ah. Let's go back up to that note. Where was that note? There it is. Lights to the books. Lights to the books. Lights to the books. I'm clearly missing something here. Okay, we're going to have a look at these. A dash and a 5. L, R, and K. So they're both L's. There's L, R, and K. L, R, and K. Trying to think, is there a way that moves these into an R shape? I don't think so. Hold on. Because there's no way we combine these, is there? No. I'm missing something here. Sheldrake. What am I missing? Pythagorean theorem. So this is mainly mathematics stuff here? Yeah, this is all mathematics stuff, so I must do something with the books that is mathematical? Perhaps? SE-5. I'm not figuring this out. Hold on. We didn't miss anything here, did we? Mother Nature. Just trying to make a joke. Paleontology. This one says transition of extinct species. Need to hurry up, we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Yes, I know. The theory of evolution. Oh yes, I know. Charles Darwin wrote the book called On the Origin of Species, and he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, and on that part, he called it natural selection. Exactly. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Kind of the wrong explosion, roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Okay, so this is all just... background stuff. There must be something here. Living creatures. Head. SE-5. Head. KLR. Do we gotta put him back in the right spot? Mind swap. Bookshelf, energy theory. What about over here? This is open, find bulb. Okay, I think we're done there. We've been here. Bookshelf has a bunch of books. Cultural heritage. Check that one. What about this one over here? Do a check here. I don't think we've been here. Human anatomy, regeneration of internal organs. Recreation of lost human functions. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. Other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Hey look, 7. There's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. 1, 2, 3, 4? No. So these are all behavioural stuff. So we checked here, didn't we? Geology. Book called The Golden Rabbit. Okay, so back to this section. An overview is photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh, hey, look at that. Look, Jinpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. It's a light bulb. So I was missing one. Okay, let's go down then. Where is it? No, not here. Over here. Let's put them on. Triangle. That is definitely a triangle. Pythagoras? Because there were all those math books with the Sheldrake and Owen. Wow, it's so bright now, it's almost blinding. Alright, that means we just have to do this. What about this? It's really bright in here. These sides look kind of like music stands. How about we try putting these picture books on the stand? Then... Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5. It says Sheldrake on the spine. Got the volume number. Let me pick up number 5. Don't tell me. Do I seriously have to look at it?
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Oh yeah, we've been going back to it.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
No clue who he is.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather
Oh,
interesting
okay,
theory.
yeah, never mind. We have heard him.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this.
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh, very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Oh, thank you.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Thank you if I'll get backstory.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Is it Ace?
Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah, it is strange. Is it because...
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing.
Because we also have the note from Zero in the other timeline. It only called out Snake. It said nothing about Clover or Santa.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Unless the twin theory was right. I don't think it is.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
The girl.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations. One being the ship, and the other being a building in Nevada.
Yep.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
Yeah, because 7 was with the ship group.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned.
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the planning.
So that's X? The, because that hairstyle was the guy who passed in Snake's place.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Okay.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
And Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
And we know Ace is this guy, the Gentaro Hongo.
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
The resonant event. So basically what we've done with all these different, like, timelines.
That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I do? But this also kind of takes out the idea of we do control our own actions.
Yeah.
Now,
so let's
if
go
there
with
was
a
a person
handstand
who had the same
again.
effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
Even if there was some sort of mass event where a bunch of people did a handstand, that doesn't mean I will decide to do a handstand based on that. Like, that information is there, but it doesn't make me do something.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
A little scary.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
So, humans are basically... Oh, what are they called? Like, what's the word? Like Wi-Fi signals. So this stream is being transmitted over Wi-Fi and ends up to your screens as well. Even though we're in two separate locations.
Yes.
Literally,
enough, at
in
least.
some cases, a world apart.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind, we have heard this.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Okay.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Epiphany and danger?
The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
Okay, hold on a minute. So, those in Building Q were the transmitters, right? Q were the transmitters? Who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Were receiving. Alright. So... So if Clover was in Building Q, that means she's a transmitter. Which means Snake would have had to have been in the ship, making him a receiver. Which means Lotus's children, because they were part of that same experiment, were also a transceiver and a receiver, and they were split up. But I'm pretty sure that no, it was one of Lotus's daughters that Seven saved. She was the one on the ship. Okay.
That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
So are these... No, I was going to say, are these for behind this game again? But I don't think that's it. I think this is a revenge plot where all 4 of these people are on this current ship. Because this guy here, it just occurred to me, this guy here looks a lot like the dead body, or at least the shadow, that we found in the captain's quarters. We know Ace is a part of this game, and this guy was the one who was killed by Ace, thinking that he was actually Snake. So then who's this guy? Because the ninth man had, like his hair wasn't slicked back, it was up. Is this possibly the ninth man? Because these two knew each other somehow. So all four of these were part of that initial... This is definitely a revenge plot.
If you succeed,
But
they
then
will
that
be able
doesn't...
to solve the puzzles and escape.
That doesn't explain the rest of us why we're here.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
But I've noticed there's one variable that they don't account for, and that is that the children on the boat figure out the puzzles for themselves.
Hey, Junpei!
So
Snake!
how would they
How much longer are you
differentiate
two gonna sit around on
between
those bony asses?
what the children on the boat in Group A receive versus what do they figure out themselves?
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Was it you and Clover?
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
No. Don't tell me Jun and Junpei.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Oh, never mind. Obviously not.
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Oh.
That was the girl who died.
Oh. Wasn't that Jun's actual name? No, it was... Yeah, because Kani is just a nickname, isn't it?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No.
Alice?
That's impossible.
No.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, so here's the other thing. June.
It was someone else. Of course it was.
June has memories that Junpei shares. And if June was or Akane was, the girl who died, Aoi was on the boat, which means he was a receiver, she was a transmitter. Is it possible that she didn't actually die, she was just frozen? Like Alice? Or is it possible that the June we know isn't actually the Akane that Junpei knew. Like, they're two different people. But June, the one on the ship, accessed the morphogenetic field to gain Akane's memories. Is that possible? Because does it persist after death?
Is something wrong,
I think
Junpei?
it does.
Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay, what's the time? I'm gonna save very quickly. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I need to put drops in my eyes. So, I will see you guys very soon. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the longer than usual break. I decided it probably should eat something. There's no way I can stream without eating something. What was I doing down here again? Shield rank 5, right. What'd you find? This is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Oh, wait, look at that. There's a big red button behind this book. Guess you should press this button. Oh, please don't reveal Alice. Or another note. What was that sound? Sound like something real big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. XIII, XIV, XI. Okay, okay. Roman numerals 13, 14, 10, 13. 13, 14, 10, 13. Let's keep on from the numbers, and there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's got to be hints of some sort. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... Specifically, I've either got to type something on that keyboard. Because I can only enter 4 letters. Once you type in those letters, you can erase what you type with Control. Alright, get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the digital root of each of these. 4, 5, 1, 4. Digital root of 4, 5 is 9, 5. Digital root of 9 plus 5 is 14. Which means it's root 5. No. So it needs to be 4 numbers. So I'm guessing it has to be in Roman numerals. "13, 14, 10, 13. And how many can it input? 4. So what about 13, 14, 10, 13? What if I... Because 4 is IV, V, I, IV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 9? 9 is IX, 5 is V, 14 is XIV, 5 is V, is it all those numbers added together? So 13, 14, 10, 13, 10, 50? That'd be VX, wouldn't it? Hold on. 13, 14, 10, 13. Yeah, it's 50. Oh, but 50's L. So, what is it? Okay. What the hell's the point of these Roman... What is Snake doing? So Roman numerals, if you convert them into Arabic numerals, you have 13, 14, 10, 13. True, but this keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters? Oh! This is the hexadecimal shit. Okay, so... 13, 14, 10. 13, 14, 10, 13. 13 is D. 14 is E. 10 is A. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. D, E, A, D. No. No, where's my backspace? Where's my backspace? It's not death! D, E, A, D. D, E, A, D. Yay! You did it, Junpei! Whoops. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Oh there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? This makes you think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. It's probably Alice. I'm desperately hoping it's Alice. I really want my frog theory to be true, okay? Okay? I am holding out hope for it to be true. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. Can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it unlocked. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go! Hurry up! Okay. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Oh, you're not opening? Damn it, I can't get open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? Put in the password, what else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. I'm going to the other door. Let's get this thing open.
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, come on, Alice.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Oh, yes, it
Tell me
did.
we can't go back.
I don't know.
I'm guessing the other
Let's see.
door is an exit.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card
Okay.
reader next to
What
it.
is all this stuff? Nautical things? Because that looks like a compass over there. I saw a ship in the corner previously.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure
And
it's
these
locked
look
too.
like, just mechanical parts.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Oh, hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Looks that way.
That's a lot more than I thought.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lights. They're all red, so I'm guessing we have to get them to green. Study. Oh, hold on a minute. Is this where Zero's been this entire time? No, it couldn't be. Nautical. Okay. Oh, this is from the captain's quarters. Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Alright. A pipe, great. The piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. So messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shove himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. The some more computer monitors on this desk. I don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like it helps his face. Yeah, how exciting. Okay. It's control panel from the big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Something on the screen now. What's this? The 15 cells here with the numbers and letters written in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Just got to use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, found this paper. No, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Yes, please. Think this might have something to do with the puzzle? This piece of paper Chloe gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like you said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Hello, G-Man. How are you? How are you going? It's good to see you in chat. How do you find the truth, pal? Till now. I just basically did a bunch of stuff. Oh, what is it? I noticed that the keys correlated to, like, pieces of dialogue I haven't seen before. So I went through all the different, sections with the keys, just to find those pieces of dialogue to unlock the lock at the end of the flowchart. And then I had to go back, because it was a golden lock this time. Need to find the golden key. I did the other set of red keys. And I'll show you once this is... Right, let's go back and try again. No, back. Here, I'll show you... Oh! That's a long thing. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Red keys and white keys. I noticed white keys corresponded to new bits of information, so I went all the way through and did all the white keys. So I got to this ending, yellow lock. Then red keys, down here, and now we're back over here. I know, it's a terrible explanation. I am horrible at it. I know the game pretty well. Rephrase, how are you liking this path? Great. Love it so far. Touch any of the node cells that aren't the all cells. When I touch the cell I touch the ones next to it change. All cells all green. Okay, one more time. Alright, I'm writing this down. So it's D plus 6. D plus 6 plus blank equals A. It is quite interesting. I just wish it didn't have to involve so much math. This is... What's that? Plus F plus 5 equals L. Seeing people play 999, especially the true ending, is why I'm on Twitch. Understandable. Definitely understandable. Problem is, I suck at math. I hate it so much. Well, at least it provides a good challenge. Now, 1F5. This is probably hexadecimal, so 115 plus 5, 21. So D is 13, 15. B. What is B? 11. Your voice doesn't sound as old as the mature tag might lead one to think. I'm most 30-ish. I'm an adult, don't worry. It's mainly mature because the content of the game. And also, I swear a lot. I'm Australian. It's just what I do. 13 plus 6. God damn it. Oh, I mean mature games. Yeah. 13 plus 6 is 19 plus what equals 21. Damn it. Minus 19. 3? 2. 2 possibly? Just me. Yeah, no worries. I love chatting to chat. I just can't do math. Ugh. 9 plus B is 11. That gives me 20? Hold on, I gotta make sure. 13 plus 1 plus 9. 25. I am... Okay, yeah, so it is hexadecimal. I am right. 23, which means 6 plus 15 plus 11. I am right here? F11, yeah, that's 32. 21. Okay. So this is on. So do I have to make them all 21? What about 6 plus 15 plus 11? Oh no, that's already there. Plus 9, 30... Maybe? Oh! Ho ho ho! Okay. Okay. So what's that? That is C. Never mind. That is 4. Alright, I might need another sticky note. So when it is blank, 21 lights up. This one here. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this, aren't I? Oh, how do I get that one? Okay. Oh no. Reset. Okay. Okay. So there's nothing... This is a hint though. This has to do with numbers. Which means these act as 0 perhaps? So C plus 6 plus 4, that is 13 plus 6 plus 4. That's 23. So they must all... And then 6 plus F, 15, is so they all must add up to number 21. Okay. So C is down here. What is C? C is 12. So 1 F5. Those 3 must remain. Oh no, I do have to get all of them. No, I don't, because 4... Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, let's reset this. 6 plus 4 is 10. 13 plus 4 is 17. And how do I get that? Okay, 6 plus 4. That one needs to be 10. F turns off these and turns that on. There we go! There we go! So smart, now I just fiddled around with it. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what would I have expected from you, Junpei? Heck, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Is it this? Cross emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Medieval? Do you gotta go back into the library? No, we can't. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Feel symbols engraved on each indentation. Upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, a mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. The sheet each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. 3 monitors. Keyboard. No. Okay. So we need to do it again. And now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots in here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you could give it a shot anyway. Right, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a dot. Once we enter our answer, it will automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. Alright, did I end up writing it down? I think I did. I just need to find it amidst all my sick notes. Unless the answer's somewhere else. I'm just not getting it. Okay, here it is. Found it. 1, 2. Oh, no. No. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Dash. Dot. No. Okay. So there's something else here that I'm not seeing. Back. There must be an answer somewhere. Because it's clearly not the same. This monitor's part of the machine. It really is dim though. Got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Where is it? Item? No. Menu. File. Information. Study nautical. Okay. So south, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Junpei, look, there's a compass on there. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I saw a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just had to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical map. I used the steering wheel of the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to have to use the wheel attached to the side here. I'm able to run through the instructions. Yeah. Gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Alright, south, west. South first. And then west. And then southeast. Boom. Northeast. East. North. This goes that way. North, 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 north. And then east. Yeah, you did it! Yes! Good boy. He's a good boy. Ugh, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah! I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise, like something unlocking, you know? The box by the exit. Box by the exit. This thing? Looks like I've got 3 sheets of the stuff. File... Where is it? Okay. Okay. So this tells us our Morse code. There does not seem to be pattern terms which collections of dots and dashes outside each letter. S to T. Okay. So this clearly has to do with this thing. So how many can I do? 1, 2. So the top row is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second row is 4. And the last one is 1. Okay. So let's see. The last one could either be an E, a T, and that's it. First one could be a I, M, N, okay. And then the middle one is 4, so B, C, F, H, J, P, Q, J, P, Q, V, X, or Y. V, X, or Y. Oh, and Z. Okay. Let's go look for other things that could help us figure whatever this is. Metal shell looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Hoo hoo hoo! Oh, nice! That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. Coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does 7 think... Yeah, he's all pale. Thinking about the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's the wrong type of coffin though. It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Open that bad boy up. snakes touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Ice? Okay. So ICE, yeah, that fits in. This is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck, it doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, 7, you think you can open up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, you just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Oh, I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it is. Because we now know what's... It's got 3 lines, I think each line is 1 letter. And perhaps the letters you need are made of 2, 4, and 1 respectively. 1 line, yep, I know. I know. Let's do this. Where is I? Dot, 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 dot. C, dash, dot, dash, dot, E, dot. See, it seems you solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After all, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right side of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Over here. Do you see anything that can make that noise? Yeah, that's true. Ah yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Oh yeah. Oh, please let it be Alice. Please let it be Alice. Don't screw me over this time, game. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in here. I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Nothing! Alice is gone! I mean, it's the wrong coffin for Alice anyway. Alice was in a rectangle, not a coffin. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. I shouldn't pay about it sometime. Well, just like Sam said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? I'm curious. Okay, seems we have quite a while to go. I might finish up this escape room, then end the stream. We won't do a raid, I'm way too tired for that. The 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now I can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes, the coffin emblem. That must be the waffles that Snake felt before. Wrong side. Finishing up this room is a good call. And later you'll be cut short. Yeah. Well, I'm getting a little tired anyway. Like, originally I was going to finish the game, but it's like, it's also getting late here. And I haven't eaten much either. So yeah. I'll finish off this room and then stop the stream. Steering wheel cross weird circle. Steering wheel cross weird circle waffle. After this room, it's maybe 2 hours. Well, that'll be perfect for next time. Oh, well now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved up to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. And that's it. I still don't really get it. Basically, it's the same thing as when we entered the numbered rooms. Just with, like, a card and... what are they? They look like the balls you use in, pool. The game pool. Let's give it a shot. Don't mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Okay, 6. I can't move number 9. So... 6. Digital route 3 to 5. So I can do 1, 2, 3. And then... How about 6, 8, 4? No, 6, 4, 5. I don't think that's 15. That's 6. What if... Okay, so I can do 6, 4, 5. All these. 4, 5. Check. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. That was just the first puzzle. Okay, let's get our items back out. We need the cross. Junpei's son just showed up on the screen. It's gonna be the exact same thing, isn't it? Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that? Pictures are worth 1,000 words. Junpei's now sounding like me. Just always stuttering and slurring. So I can't use a 1. Let's do the bigger number first. Oh wait, hold on. 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9. Plus 5, 14, 5. Plus 6, 20. I need to get 1. So it needs to be 10. So let's do 2 and 8. Will the others work? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, others will work. This combination will not open the door. 2 plus 8 is 10. Digital root is... Yeah, the digital root of 2 plus 8 is 10. Is 1, 0. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why will this not... What if 3... Do 3 and 6 have to be in the same room? Hold on. 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 7. 4, 5, 6, no. Hold on. 3 plus 6 plus 7. 16. So 7, 1. What about just 8 plus 2? This combination will not open the door. Okay. Oh, because it's of course. Because there needs to be 3 in each room. 2 plus 4 plus 5 is 11. That equals 2. If I add in the 8, 19, 10. Yep. I'm just going here. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. The next one was the weird circle. This thing. Looks like the rules are the same. Cool. I can do with the rules. Please don't train yourself if I hurt something. Yeah. Yep. Okay, 7 and 7. Can't use 3. 7, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6. That gives me. What about 4 and 6? 8 plus 5 plus 2. What about, because I did 4 and 6. 7 plus 8 plus 2. No, I need to keep the 7 plus 2 plus 4 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 16. So 6 plus 8 plus 2. Yeah, there we go. I've got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Got a last little symbol. It's a lot like the last couple. I think it's probably the last one. Yes. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Let's go 2 plus 5 plus 7. That doesn't work. What about 8? 6. No. 8 plus 2. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult because I can't take the red ones. Let's go for the high number. 8 plus 2 plus 4? No. 8 plus 5 plus 7 is 20. What if I do a 4 instead? 8, 5, 4. Oh, that puzzle? This one is arguably cheaty. See, there's no way you can get both, so I'm leaning towards put this stuff in the 9 and leave 8. Because our goal, like if we take the, what is it, metaphor allegory? I don't know. That each of these numbers correlates to a door and the balls at the top correlates to a person, then we need to get through door 9. So 8, 7, 5, 4, 2 gives us 26. 26. 8. Yeah. Because 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 gives 26. There's no way if we put all of that in, that works. So one problem is that the more mathematical kind of thought someone has, the more they believe rules are straight. It's about solving. This one is more lateral, at least I think so. Yeah, I have no clue. I like the thinking aspect behind this game. I don't like the math aspect. I don't know. Hold on, what numbers would we get to 9? What about 8 there? Nope. 8 plus 7 plus 5. 24. 19. That's 22. 17. 8. What was 4 again? That was 20. 7 plus 5 plus 4. 5 plus 4 plus 2. 7, 5, 4, 2. Okay. Hello, NNDD. How are you? You're joining us at a very difficult time. Because I can't use any of these Red Balls up here. Anyway, how are you? How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna write down that this combination equals 9. If I could not drop any of my sticky notes, thank you. That would be great. 5, 4, 2. I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 7, that does make 9. What about 8? Can we make 8? I don't think we can. 4, 5, 6. 5, 4. So we can do 8, 5, 4 in here. There are numbers left. I know that. They're also displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Yes, please. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn to blue to indicate this. Touching a number ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. Or you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Due to root, the balls in that area must match the number for that area. Guess those are the rules. Yeah, see, I don't know. Then the key needs to be... Want to give the puzzle another shot, and the keyboard needs to be... Hello, Ketchup. How are you? Just stopping on my way to bed. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. It was good to see you, even if it was only for like 5 seconds. I'm good. Just sleepy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Ugh. 854. There's absolutely no way we can get both of these with these numbers. Oh! Thank you for the follow, the Rose Horse. I am not getting this. Touching number after selecting area will be moved. Must match the number. Can I really not use any of these? Because it's saying that this combination will not open the door. However, if I do 8, 5, 4, this says there are numbers left. Seven plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 is 18. So if we add 8 onto that, it's 26. Oh, where'd that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? I'm surprised that was the solution. Honestly surprised. Answered all the questions. I did. Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
A picture.
Oh, is this confirmation that the guy who died in the captain's quarters was that what was his name? Hold on, I got it written down somewhere. Somewhere. Musashido. That's it.
What the?
Yeah, that looks like him. And then this must be the 9th man, perhaps? But the hair's wrong. This is a younger picture, though, so...
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
It is the 9th man, isn't it?
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9.
Yeah, so he was... Kutoba? Because Nijisaki is the one who died.
He died after he went into door 5.
In door 3.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
It's the revenge plot!
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
One of your favorite series?
What does it mean?
I
What
can
is Ace
see
doing
why.
in this picture?
Again, other than the math, I am really enjoying this game. It has me invested.
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Oh no, the second game is my favorite? Yeah, I understood what you meant, like this, the Zero Escape sort of series is one of your favorites. This is the only one I've ever played, but I can sort of guess how what the others are like if they're anything. They go down the same route as Danganronpa, where each game in the series is very similar in terms of actual gameplay.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Which one is the second game? Is that the... Oh, Virtue's Last Reward?
You say Ace is in that picture?
It's the same word, but work different for their own game. Oh, interesting. So yeah, Virtue's Last Reward. And ZTD. What does ZTD stand for? I don't think I've... Because I know I have Virtue's Last Reward. Zero's Time Dilemma. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Zero's Time Dilemma. I might end up playing all 3.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was
Virtue's
taken
Last
recently.
Reward has to do with, like, do trust versus portray elements of game. Oh, interesting, interesting.
Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about
Yeah,
10
I'm
years
definitely gonna
younger.
be playing it in the future.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
There are 4.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
It's 9 years ago.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yep.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Yep.
Why? Why am I not surprised?
Because we're a time-traveling person who has access to this monogenetic field. We have access to the telepathy field.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. Why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Morphogenetic. There we go. Thank you.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yep.
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Yep.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check.
I showed my friend
I
the
certainly
series
couldn't
throughout
ask
last year. We're on the 3rd game now, so it's fresh in my mind, lol. That's always how it happens, isn't it?
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you.
So I'm guessing you've played all 3?
Zero made it
Considering
quite clear
that
what would have happened if I did.
You've made it clear that the second one is your favorite?
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Hold on, what just happened? Did it make quite clear what would happen if I did? Okay, cool. You have? Cool.
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in building.
This is
Q
definitely one of
Hongo.
those games that really sticks out amongst all the noise.
But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why?
It's like Danganronpa in that sense. Or actually, no. I take that back. It's like AI Summon Files. Of all the games, like murder mystery games I've played, AI Summon Files has gotta be my favorite of them all.
I mean, I'm your sister, right?
And I know they're made by the same people that made this game. Yeah. Yeah. All 3 games had the exact same creators. Spike Chunsoft, I think they were called.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then
Actually,
I would have
what
been
else
forced to tell
did
them
they
about what
make?
happened 9
I'm sure
years
there was one other murder mystery, or like other mystery game I had played,
I had to prevent that.
or at least maybe I've seen it.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
I don't know. Either way, Raincoat, no, doesn't sound like it. I might be thinking of a different developer.
Sure.
But these games definitely do stick out. If you were to ask me like what game would I recommend to someone who's trying to get into visual novels, AI Somnium Files, and I'd probably go this game, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Danganronpa of those 3 would actually be the last. Because it has a lot of like flashbacks and what is it? Like unnecessary dialogue. Something just happened and then they give a flashback to the thing that just happened. And I know that really annoyed me in those games. By the way, if you like these type games, I suggest 2 games, Raging Loop and Paranormal Sight. Okay.
Hey, 7. Do you...
Hold on, I gotta write these down. Raging Loop and Paranormal Sight.
Shut it. Just be quiet.
I do have to ask though, are either one of those 2 like horror games?
I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota.
Because if it's like jump scares,
Musashido.
considering if it's like these types of games, I'm assuming they don't have jump scares.
No. shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
He just remembered he's a detective.
What's nuts?
I remember.
So they're both visual novels.
Remember
Good,
what?
good. I can handle visual novels, just not jump scares.
Everything.
I hate jump scares.
Everything?
Yeah.
And it's
yeah,
unfortunate
I
that a
remember
lot
all
of horror games rely on jump scares for their horror. It's like, I can't play Five Nights at Freddy's because of just jump scares.
My
It's
memory's
something
back.
like this where it's more like a creeping horror. It lurks there.
I remember what
I
happened
like
before
this
I got
kind of horror.
snatched.
Suspense, yeah. That's the word.
What?
Oh, cool, sweet. You remember?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
From the right. So this side. That is Nijisaki and Kubota. Okay.
Musashido was the man with the cash.
Yep.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man.
Oh, this one.
And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
I'm a detective!
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Yes. I mean, we already know,
Me too.
but it kind of has to be reset for Jinbei.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
Actually, I might write down this number, because I'll be stopping the stream soon. And I really don't want to forget the fact that there was 16 reported, but actually 18. So, vigilante.
They all
Yeah,
had one thing in common.
he is a
History of
vigilante.
visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits.
Yeah, because we
ready
haven't
to
seen any
kill
of this
their
since the submarine ending.
bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun holding in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you for a week. Now what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
And then he was put on the ship?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it.
Yep.
Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
Because we learnt all of this back
Where am
when we were in the
Small
prison
shabby bed,
cells
dirty
with
sink.
him and Lotus. Like in that area.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed. And sat down.
Because this is the same place where we met the children. Including Aoi, who was the brother of Akane? The girl who died in the Q
I sat
group.
there for a very, very long time.
And those were
Knows how
two
long.
who weren't reported as part of
Then,
the experiment.
I heard a faint
Or like,
voice.
in the media.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Oh. No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall.
Because there was a grate in the floor, I believe? Or like down here. In the like trimming of the wall or something.
It's coming from under the bed? I hauled onto the frame, flipped the thing over.
Yeah, and then he found his way
There it
into,
was.
I think it was the engine room?
The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate, but I knew it in my gut. This was where, hold on. Why are there kids?
Yeah, we're gonna skip through this a little bit.
Then what my inside man told me.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out the metal proof. I stuck my finger. Then
Yanked it off. Yep. This is all following the same lines. All following the same lines.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. The first bit or so was tight.
Because I think we
I had a
actually,
wriggle on my belly.
when we first saw this, I think we got interrupted.
Wind
So we
up
never
eventually,
actually
and there was
got
space for me to crawl along on my
confirmation
hands
of
and knees.
what happened after.
I went from crawling like a worm in
He
dirt
found
to
the
skittering
kids.
like a bug. When I'd been in the thing long enough to start... A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Oh, never mind. That is definitely new. I like how you can actually hear, like, if you listen closer, you can hear the alarm actually talking. It's not just, what is it? Like a noise pretending to be a voice. It's an actual voice.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerate was bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
No!
A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together...
Were they in the incinerator?
Hair on my neck stayed straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I had a giant racket, but I didn't
So they-
push that.
They found the number 9 door where the incinerator is, but the incinerator
Soon found another
activated.
door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. The ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
Oh. Because this was also the group that, Lois's children were in.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
So I'm looking at their hair. I can't really see the one in the corner here. But that white hair there reminds me of Santa. That outfit reminds me of Akane, June. No idea who this kid is. Maybe he's the... Oh no. You can actually see one of Lois's kids right there, I believe. I don't know. Might be this girl over here then. Assuming it's not. But she had 2 twin daughters, I believe. At least I think they were both daughters.
Not like I can blame them running into a mode like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. Private school uniform.
That's Santa, isn't it?
Who the hell are you?
Oh yeah, that's definitely Santa.
Stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like he relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something, but he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start
Hold
up
on
soon.
If let's say that is Santa right now. Is that why he kidnapped June? Because he knew that there would be an incinerator, in order to get, like, to survive, he'd have to go through the number 9 door. Hence why he took only the people he needed to.
So...
But there's also the fact that there's a very high chance that he is 0. So why would he do that to himself?
Voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it?
He had to.
It wasn't time.
He had to have made it, right? Right?
I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back
Because
to
it was
myself.
only one girl in the entire experiment who died.
Still no way out of there, but I had a plan.
And that was Akane.
I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hold. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips.
Imagine just giant man crawling as fast as he can. Well,
Sloppy,
yeah,
got the
and
job.
through a metal tunnel. Imagine how loud that would be.
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one
Because
at
I'm
a time.
imagining it's like a vent where, or like the vent you see in movies where it's like a thin piece of metal, and every time you tap on it, it wobbles. So you just hear it going.
Right.
Every single step.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit, and the voice.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie.
Okay, so... Because it was Aoi was part of this group, and his not twin sister, what am I saying? His sister was part of the Q group, which is Akane. So there's no way Akane could be in here.
A boy in a jacket came after him. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform, the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it.
Oh?
On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh? Ooh, you won the researchers?
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in
Nightman?
looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name? Was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of the pharmaceutical.
Oh, I was so wrong. Definitely wasn't the ninth man.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
Oh, that boy is Santa. I thought he had motivation before.
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach
If
the
he's
kid, I
getting
grabbed
chased by this guy, then yeah.
I hauled him up and tossed him into the duck behind me.
Man, what the hell is that story about the two Santas?
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Every time Ace shows up on the screen now, I hate him even more.
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind him.
Yep. Yeah, raging asshole is
so
a
we went down
good
the other direction
descriptor.
instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. When he nodded, we took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Did you not hear the incineration will begin in X amount of time?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. Looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there?
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels.
You know, it's a real shame we know Hongo didn't die in that
spiral
fire.
Staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, and up, and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform.
Oh! Great head guy is freaking Snake! That's definitely Snake!
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Whoa, hold on. So Akane was on this ship? She was the girl with the red tie on her neck? I thought she was in Clover's group. And Aoi was in this one. Am I getting names mixed up?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop.
So, the boy in the uniform, this one here. Santa. If Akane's his sister, that would kind of explain why he knelt down to Shun when she was collapsing the last timeline. But then Akane's supposed to have died.
I stopped too. So did the other two kids.
And I thought the siblings were separated into two groups. Not two siblings could be in the same group. Like, you understand what I mean?
When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here.
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
It sounds so loud, just can't say anything. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm basically just musing to
I'm
myself
going
half
with
the
you.
time.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him follow. I ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Connie was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And suddenly, we heard a girl's voice.
No, don't tell me she's in the incinerator.
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him.
Oh yeah, she
Couldn't
is.
for the life of me believe
Fuck,
it.
she went back for frick, Ace. She went back for Ace.
That bastard hung her
Yeah.
Kane by the arm. Was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let go of me.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't going to win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Yeah, it had it. Connie, right there.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her. Still fighting in the incinerator.
So then, if this girl actually did in fact die, then who the hell's the June we know?
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Okay, yeah. The longer this goes on, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, Santa, you're definitely zero.
we started
Or
slamming
at least the
his fists
probability of
against
that goes way, way up.
the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
The voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What can I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
But here's the other thing. Hongo was in there with Akane, and we know Hongo survived.
Where's Hongo?
So is it possible that Akane did survive? We just didn't find her? Did she just go missing?
Warning. Warning.
He went out the other door. Okay, so no.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Yeah, that just circles back around to who the hell is the Akane we know.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
You fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save
We
you.
know this isn't gonna end well.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
God, imagine how horrifying that is. Being trapped in a room, knowing you'd have to be in there for at least 18 minutes. Just waiting for death.
Help me! I'm really scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself.
Because on
You can
her
only stand there.
bracelet before, I noticed she had a 5.
White.
And there's no way we can open the door
What happened
in order to
then?
get into the incinerator. She had a 6. It looked like a 5 in the little flashback.
Come on, man. Put
But
yourself
if it
in
was
my
a
shoes.
6,
It
and she
doesn't
had a
end good.
6 now. Oh,
You
right, yeah.
remember
She
that?
definitely did have a 6. I just remembered. Because, oh, who mentioned it? Someone mentioned that Akane had the number 6 bracelet. I do mean in the past. But no, I remember someone saying, like, back then, in the past, not 6 years, 9 years ago, girl named Akane died, and I believe someone said she had the number 6 on her bracelet. I think. I might be remembering wrong. It did look like a 5, but it might have also just been the angle. I don't know.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
I don't remember, but it could be important, so I'm not going to look it up. Fair. I'm not going to look it up either, for obvious reasons.
We heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Oh, so they were there the entire time? Frick, 18 minutes of just listening to that.
A few minutes passed.
Oh, man. Everyone here is basically traumatized, aren't they? Like, everyone in the ship, in the present, not the past.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet.
Actually, one site for this game has spoiler guards for the important stuff, but I wouldn't risk it. No, I wouldn't risk it either.
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his
7?
body somehow looked empty.
Why would you let a bunch of kids into this room when you think another kid, one of their siblings, has just been burnt? Why would you do that?
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Like, no mention of even trying to stop them. Just let them in. I don't even think 7 could stop a 7 from going into that room. Probably not. But I would expect from someone like 7 to actually try.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
Like, if I saw my sibling in there, no one would stop me. Like, yeah, it's understandable. I can certainly see how, from a storytelling perspective at least, why it's more dramatic that he doesn't stop them. But at the same time, it would increase the amount of heartbreak I'm feeling right now if he did try, but they broke free and got in there anyway. Like, there's just so much potential there.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
Kurashiki.
Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
Yep.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Hold on, where are we in the flowchart? Because, okay. So still pretty early. I might go for, like, whichever one hits first. Another 5 minutes? Or we get out of this room.
Well,
one of the two happens first, and I'll end the stream.
Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
We're still a good hours away from the end. Yeah, I know. But it is getting very late here, and I am... I gotta make my own dinner tonight. And this room, it's not 5 minutes, it's 10.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know
I also don't
Kurashiki
want to
was
rush
her
through
brother.
it though. I'm gonna take my time and just kind of immerse myself in the story.
But I didn't know he was Santa.
Kind of.
At least not from the beginning.
This room segment is almost over. Yeah, I can tell that.
9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Yeah.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think
and if we
can
do
say
know
we
for a fact that she died, then who the hell's the June with us now?
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Yeah.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Only one
Nijisaki,
alive
Hongo's
still
assistant.
is Ace, who went with Santa.
Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
It's Ace.
Yes.
Yep,
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
the person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
We're running out of time.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
New material has been added. Back. Okay, let's get out of this room. If I can figure out where the right... There it is. Alright, let's swipe this card. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, now I can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. Open the door and we end the stream. Oh man. This was a ride.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
This really was a ride. I'm just gonna save in the background here, don't mind me. I'm a little disappointed we didn't find Alice, like her body, but you know what, that's okay. We still got time. There is plenty of, what was it? Plenty of segments to get through. So we will leave that for next Sunday. Since I'm tired, I'm gonna like skip the raid. But thank you guys so much for joining me for the past, what, 5 hours? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Ugh. I will see you guys next Sunday. Thank you and goodbye. Bye.